Hey guys, good afternoon. We're back with some Mass Effect Andromeda today. This is our current weekend game. So let's jump back into this. Where were we at last time? I think we finished Havara last time. And so now we just finished Vold too, right? We just had our final quest in Vold. So now we're like actually progressing with plot to new areas. So, I think we'll be seeing some new stuff today. Okay. Let's just get this set up. Bam. Oh, I think I needed this game a little bit louder, I believe. We'll find out in a second. There we go. There we go. So, back in the land of Duke Nukem. I think we'll probably have to just start off by looking at our quests. We'll have to also have to collect, like, our strike team missions and all that junk. I'm still curious about how to best deal with armor in this game. I felt like our Cryoblast was not that effective, honestly. It felt like Singularity and stuff was just as effective, honestly. Okay, let's test this out. Are we going to win? Probably not. We won. I'll take it. Are we going to win? Probably not. Wow, we won both of those missions. Okay, we have a very high chance of winning these. There we go. Can we also, like, recruit new teams? Isn't that a thing? Oh, we need we need to do another mission before we can, or another couple. Okay. We can almost get another team, though. AVP control. Blah, 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 blah. No rewards to... Oh, I guess this... So this is in-game time, whereas the strike teams are real-time. Okay. Let's see. We have to return with the Moshai to Aya. Right. Last time we killed the guy. I don't know what decision I would have made. I don't know what decision I would have made. That one I did a panic because chat was going bonkers that day. I was like, what is going on over here? And then I realized that shit was going on in the game. I was like, oh crap. I gotta make a choice. There's a prompt. Click it. Click it. Okay. On hold. On hold. Find the arcs. Okay. I think we're just... All we have right now is Aya. Also, wait. What skill do I have equipped? Let's get Cryo Beam out of here. F that. F that. Singularity. Assign power. Bam. We're a biotic boy. Okay. Over in Techland. What does this do? Weakens defenses. Blah, blah, blah. Detonates combo primers. Are there only tech primers that only interact with tech detonators and... Or can they go cross-type? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's go. What is this? Pistol weight. I don't even know what pistol weight does. Let's go spare ammo. Screw it. Huh. Let's see. What are these? Those are power. Huh. Max health, shields, holster, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Confirm. Frontline fighter. Okay, nice. Our Vanguard has gone up. Our Infiltrator has gone up. I'm surprised we didn't get one that was like a hybrid one that went up. Who else do we have to deal with? PB. How many points do you have? 7. Right, we can't increase her invasion. What is survivalist? When PB's shield drops, her barrier explodes. That's okay. When PB uses a power to take down an enemy, she and her allies will gain some shields. Screw it. Confirm an exit. And Jal. Oh, Jal only has 2. Who cares? Okay, let's head to Aya.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Aw, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Look at the artifacting around her hair. It's crazy.
Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
I'm pretty sure we've already done everything in EOS. When we went back there last time, there was lower radiation. So I don't actually think that helps us. Okay, message from Vold, intel on Ket. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Rayless. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I'll wait for you on Vold. God damn it, we can never escape. They always pull us back. To Ryder from Callow. Hi, Ryder. Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kind of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshai when I happened past the med bay. She left an impression, I must say, patient but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture and that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Should be sleeping, but okay. To Ryder from Gil, worked for 42 hours straight, ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry. Neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here goes. Helios, are you healing us? Or will we regret ever coming because the Ket are forever bumming our space? Wait a minute. Is that actually good? Or has the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? Ryder from Gil. Yeah, oh, God. Never mind. You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. That is very slam poetry. Oh, gosh. About Liam's movie night. To Ryder from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I hear what Liam is planning. Seems like a great idea. Even if things are unsettled at the moment, I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. Stop by when I can. Well, hello. The swelling's gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again. Really, can you? Not by the sounds of it.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
That was, there was some irony there.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants, they achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Okay, but about movie night.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, be social and things.
Okay. Find a plant on Aya.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
Already on it, Pathfinder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. I don't really like talking to Callow that much. The hell you did. You can't just undo 10 years of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Well, we're definitely encountering a bunch of unfinished content all of a sudden.
What
was
can I do
that?
for you?
Goodbye. I don't care.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Okay. It'll be nice to actually be able to walk around Aya now.
We managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish...
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because... Just because...
Fine. Lexi, Phoebe wants to look at Charles' scans. Phoebe knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Okay. What's up, Lexi? You almost never have anything new for me to say,
Going through the readouts from
but...
the PET facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
Well, light years is distance, not time.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force.
Also, we are light years away, so it makes sense.
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Dad gave me a push, but I'm not here because of him.
Maybe not actively, but he had some influence.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, I literally am here because of him. I would be dead otherwise, but regardless.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador, respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
In that case, what do you think about flirting?
Have to admit, when you invited
Ooh,
me to
different.
your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought, or you hoped?
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
After that line, my character's like, I need some private time. Don't come in. I'm pooping.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge.
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet mysterious. So odd.
That's... Thanks.
And I mean it.
Okay. Anything else to say?
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the cat. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jal. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
I actually quite like the Angara. They're pretty solid addition to this. I'm also quite enjoying the game overall. It feels pretty solid to me. Let's see. Oh, poker log. Oh, this is the thing that Gil left to bait people, right? The team's invited me to their regular poker game. They've been practicing, and each wants to be the one to dethrone me. Notes on crew tendencies. Game 1, result. Took everyone's credits in record time. Vetra sighs when she gets the card she wants, every time. When PB finishes shuffling, the bottom card can often be seen. Drac might be the easiest to read, but try not to say anything that suggests this. In fact, say the opposite. He gets even sloppier when his ego's been stroked. Cora has yet to bluff. Might not be in her makeup. Jal has real potential. Game 2. Broke Game 1's record. Consider easing up on them a little. PB has started checking, but only to check raise. She always needs to be the one pushing the action. Drac thinks staring at me will tell him something. Think I'll blow him a kiss next time. Vetra's getting upset. Doesn't want to show it, but it's obvious. Cora still won't bluff. She's too risk averse, even with a good hand. A strong bet will get her to lay down. Jal's inexperience is an advantage. She's hard to read. Game 3. Result. Let Vetra hang with me for a long time before dashing their hopes. This times. She left very encouraged. Overall mood was improved among the others. If Jal is still in a hand, PB plays less aggressively. Think she wants him. Drac doesn't know it, but he picks his nose when he's got something. Cora bluffed. It was horrible. 2 or 3 hands, Jal had me sweating. He's only just getting started. He's so much better than Vetra. Poker log part 2. Game 4. Result. Couldn't help myself. Took Vetra down first. Still undefeated. Showed all 7 bluffs that worked on Cora. Wanted to see if I can goad her into playing looser. Called PB's hand 4 times. Maybe she'll start slowing down. Doing all this to change things up. Getting bored. Scared of Jal. Game 5. Result. Yawn. Easy money. Jal is clearly better than everyone else, especially Vetra. Plan worked. Cora actually bluffed once. It was horrible. She was so uncomfortable. Vetra played much cagier after being destroyed last time. I'm going to keep telling her she's dangerous. It's more fun when she's in a good mood. PB doesn't seem to care that I've demonstrated that I know exactly what she has. She bulldozes away. I'll keep flashing the red cape. Drac could learn a thing or two from Jal. 1. Stop talking all the time. Jal barely speaks, so he doesn't give much away. 2. Stop eating and drinking. Jal never eats or drinks while we play. He stays focused. 3. Stop picking his nose. Jal never picks his nose. I think I have these chumps down. Next time, maybe I'll play with my eyes closed. Okay. Okay. Still got some people to talk to. We had a pretty big plot event happen last time, so I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of combo to be had.
Just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
Okay, real talk. This is going to be harsh to a video game character. But does Cora really think that she should have been Pathfinder? If she needs someone else's plan to be able to function? Like, at this point in time, she's clearly, like, a very skilled follower.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Okay.
Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay, so I realized something. That's a little questionable, I guess. So I think the Ket are a good enemy. Like, if you look at the Ket in a vacuum, I think they're actually a real solid villain. But if you think about it, it's kind of the same villain a third time in a row. Right? Because Mass Effect 1 had Geth. And Geth were creepy as fuck. You immediately see them impaling humans on the dragon tooth and, like, turning them into synthetic creatures, and it's creepy as fuck, right? So it's like, oh my god, they're turning us against us. That's horrifying. And then in the second game, you get the Collectors. And the Collectors are super creepy. And so it's like, oh man, there's these, like, the thing that was super creepy about the Collectors is that they were like a hive mind, and then the Harbinger could, like, possess one of them. And so you would basically have this singular villain always in your path. Collectors, I think, are by far the best villain in the series. I mean, Reapers are also scary, obviously. But you kind of can't separate the two of them. But the Collectors are called Collectors because they're collecting a bunch of people and then turning them into a goo paste and, you know, turning them into enemies. And so for the third villain in a row, we have the exact same kind of villain, which I get it. It's effective because it's creepy. It's why zombies are scary, right? It's like, oh my god, you're fighting your brother, right? Like you stuff like that. Like they're turning the people you love against you. Like that shit's scary. But it's also like, you guys have done the same thing 3 times in a row.
Hey there.
Hey, yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or 2 away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Okay, let's get out of here. I believe Gil is who Simon romanced in this game. I believe. Oh, we've already been up there. Okay. Okay. Ow!
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Assuming that Gil's, because Gil left those messages out, right, for people to read intentionally. I can't remember why he said he was going to do that. I should actually check that out. But assuming if what he said was true, I'm kind of surprised Vetra would be bad at poker. Vetra seems like she'd be probably pretty decent. And hey, Scoots, how's it going?
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos Wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Minos Wasteland sounds familiar.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Okay. Is this Liam's room?
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all, can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Hmm.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Me too, more or less. but I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
They sure have Liam sweaty and topless a lot. I think Liam's supposed to be the game's designated thirst trap.
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Okay. Talk to Liam at Tavatan on Aya. Anyone in here? So let's talk to Drac. And is that it?
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Oh, let's check this. Mental wellness. Given the recent events, it seems like a good idea, a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are real stress. PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. Relatable. At some point, your colleagues will likely have experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you're going through. 3. Treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different. They can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Come to Medbay if you have any questions. Okay. She's not going to be liking us.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Okay, later.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
Hmm.
But I've got you and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
My character is such a weird face shape. It's like... It's, Every time there's lighting on my face, it looks so extreme.
Ryder.
Okay, let's get out of here.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I also think I have, like, giant eyeballs. Right? I'm a little bit... My character's a little bit froggy. What is that? Hmm. Off. Off. There we go. Okay, what's up, Sam?
Hello, Ryder. Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. I think we're ready to go to Aya. Oh, almost. Thanks for listening. Enough said. The last talk from Vetra. Ryder, thanks for listening to me. I hope it didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yes sirs to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or that I've done, or what I've done to get where I am, and don't regret coming here either. Okay. Okay. We can now move ahead. Wait. Wait. Oh, there they are. There they are. I feel like the layout of this ship is questionable. I don't feel like this is a good use of space right here. Oh, here, let's work on these screens. Let me take a good look at this screen right here. What does this screen say? Like, you just have a big old 1.5-story pit in front of you. Looks cool, but... Wait, have we gone in both of these rooms? PB's not in here. Oh. Good talk. Okay. Actually, before we go to Aya, let's take a look at our research table. Research. Armor. What level are we? 32? Do it. Okay. Back. There's more. Oh, I thought it was all maxed and... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I was so ready. Oh, I thought I was there. We haven't improved our weapons and armor at all. I mean, our weapons at all. What was the other thing I was going to check? Collect all rewards. Yes. Research data. Amazing. Hey, PB, what's up? According to my research... There we go. Okay, if I go over here, is there any good pistol? I think I've already looked at this. High damage, very low clip. There's probably a good assault rifle. Some of these melee weapons might be cool too. What's this? Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Back. Any pistol? I don't see any pistol. What are these assault rifles? 36 damage, high rate of fire. Max ammo is infinite. So I'm guessing this is a heat one, right? I presume. High energy, incredibly accurate. His infinite ammo? I'm curious about that. Cryo gauntlet. This is remnant tech. Okay. So. We can learn this. There's kind of no reason not to. There we go. Did this unlock something new? Advanced assault rifle. And we probably can't work on this. Requires level 40. Okay. Let's go to technology. Weapons. Dang it. There's no pistol we really want. That's high damage. Okay, assault rifle. 33. High rate of fire. Big clip size. That's interesting. 46. High rate of fire. Okay. 73. Much lower max ammo. Huh. I want to try a few of these out, to be honest. Okay. So we have that one up. And we have enough to max another one, probably. This probably requires level 40. Let's see. Which was the other one I was curious about? That one seems pretty middle of the road. I want to try a few of these out. Okay. There we go. And while we're at it, we don't have enough to max this, but we'll get it up a bit. Okay, development. Weapons. What can we make? Assault rifles. Avenger 5. Huh. Let's call this Paw Patrol. Okay. Okay. You got this, level 5. Okay, so those are all the lower levels. Huh. Let's try this one out. Craft. We're going to call this Matlock. Okay. This one. Go. Huh. And what is this? Okay. Let's leave it at that for now. What was the pistol we made? Maybe I probably don't even want to worry about it, to be honest. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Menno? Character's got a wiggly ass run. Okay. Is there?
Orbit is steady.
Oh shit! We have a quest involved. God damn it. Okay, we gotta choose which weapon we want. So, first things first. Assault rifles. Let's try out Paw Patrol. We'll also try the mods. Wait, which weapon do we have selected? Back. That's the wrong one. Okay, and now we got to go mods. Select. I'm doing pretty well. Assault rifle damage. Hell yes. Mods. And what else do we have? All these have downsides. Stability. So is that like recoil? Stability. Accuracy. Okay, let's go with stability. Okay, let's try this out. Confirm loadout. Let's see how we feel about this gun.
Approaching the LZ.
Hey, Menno, have you been playing anything that's been interesting you lately? I played a shooter recently called Hrot. H-R-O-T. I thought it was freaking awesome. There's only one episode out and then like a couple levels. But loving that game. Hopefully. Whoa, what in the world? Where do I see the... Oh. Huh. Okay, we have a quest here. Helios assignments. Tempest. Find a plant. Who cares? Allies and relationships. Meet with Rayless on Volt. Toggle tracked. Okay. Where is that? It's over here. Let's zoom in so we can teleport. Damn. Okay. What is this quest? I want to leave Vold and never come back. We've spent too long here. We got to finish this up. Go to Aya. Okay. Why, hello there. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, I would love to chat with you. There we go.
Rylus? That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
Oh, I've seen that. Postal brain damage, it's different than the other Postal games, right? Like, it's less sandbox, more shooter, from what I've seen. Ah.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder.
Okay.
I'll send the nav point immediately.
Let's do this. Where to? Oh, there's another. Oh my god. We can't escape. Well, the one thing you can say about this game is they definitely don't go light on the side quests. There's a lot of freaking side quests. Why, hello there.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought. But to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Okay.
Thank you.
New quest. Speak to a glory seeker. Where's this? Are they in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bam. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, let's handle this one first.
That's Techix, according to my map.
So we basically have Angaran suicide cult, I guess. Yeah, Postal's a weird series. Very, very weird series. I streamed one of the games. Actually, well, I streamed the worst one. I streamed the one that wasn't made by Running with Scissors. Postal 3. But, yeah, they're definitely an odd thing. I still haven't made up my mind on them. I have not completely figured out what I think about them.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Like, I loved Postal 2 when I was a lot younger, for sure. They're also definitely, like, irreverent to prove a point. It's, like, ideological irreverence. But yeah, I haven't really made up my mind on them. Okay, how many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill Ket because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Yeah, I haven't seen much on the new one. I think I saw a trailer for it in one of the... What were they called? Realms Deep. Definitely looks like something I'll pick up. Yeah, I want to get into more of those things. Still really looking forward to... Oh, well, that was not good. I still want to... I'm looking forward to Gloomwood. Really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to Cultic. And also, there's another one that I was really looking forward to. I can't remember now. Oh, Project Warlock 2. Those are the 3 that aren't out that I'm really looking forward to.
Lexi gave me some reading material about Asari culture.
And?
What? Oh, and nothing. You're an interesting people, although it's curious that you take the genetic material.
Approaching the glory-seeker nav point. The cat station is close.
I want to test out this gun of mine. What? Am I in the wrong place? The heck? Hey, what's up?
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
It's empty, dude.
Are you Tej?
It's literally empty.
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt.
There's no one there.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Okay. Is this gonna spawn now? Now all of a sudden there's baddies? Oh, sick, that's cool. Old FPS arena shooters are becoming a thing. Yeah, it's funny because I played some of that game Painkiller. I'm usually not the biggest fan of arena shooters, although I know that Doom is kind of an arena shooter. Like the new ones, I mean. Okay, that gun's kind of cool. I'm just sitting here taking it. What am I doing? Okay. Wait, what did I just get? Kitted out. Ah! Who's here? There we go. I like this gun. Okay. Let's see. What is kitted out? Kill a foe with a rank 5 weapon. Cool. Have you ever played any of the Serious Sam games out of curiosity? What am I hearing? Doodle-doo. Oh, wait. Scanning's a thing in this game. That's right. Yeah, like my favorite type of shooter is a shooter in the style of like, you know, the older Dooms, in the style of like Duke Nukem, in the style of like Ion Fury, Herat, where you have levels that you explore. Enemies are placed in the level in specific ways. Like they don't spawn in. There's lots of secrets. It's like very exploration driven. I like that kind of stuff a lot. I like that new one that came out. You can't get really... Wait, what's the new one that came out? Slipgate. Oh, Slipgate. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You played the older... Oh, really? You played the older ones? Yeah. Serious Sam is an interesting one. I think those would be a lot more fun multiplayer. Oh, I still have to go in here. Is it up top? Hey, what's up?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back on.
I like the idea of them a lot, but I also find that sometimes when they're just throwing hordes of enemies at you, it can start feeling a little samey in some games.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I think I play a lot of those games for the level design.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Start. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Who should I talk to? What should I do? I don't know that they would understand, to be honest.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help.
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Okay. So, we beat that one. And now we have to do this quest. What's the easiest way to get there? I can't teleport there. Huh. I guess here is probably the fastest way. Yeah, I'm really excited. God, I want to get into some more shooters. I still need to finish Painkiller. I probably have one more stream. Well, probably 2 more streams of Painkiller to finish it. I was going to play Perilous Warp soon. I plan to do that real fast. That's a really short game. Perilous Warp is weird. I played it for about a minute on stream. But Perilous Warp feels very like Doom 3, which is an interesting one to mimic. You're fond of Doom Eternal, series of different... Yeah, like the thing about Doom 3, I mean Doom Eternal, which for the record, I haven't actually played Doom Eternal, so obviously take this all with a grain of salt. You know it far better than I do. I mean, one of the strengths of Doom was always the roster of enemies that make you have to approach combat situations differently. Because each of the different opponents is like a different chess piece, right? Like, hit scans make you find cover, and imps make you strafe, and, you know, pain elementals or whatever, archviles make you focus on them first. Like, they all have different ways that you deal with them. And so the way that they mix them means that you can have very, very dynamically different like encounters. So I always thought Doom was really good for that. A lot of games subsequently, I've talked about this before, but a lot of shooters subsequently, what they've done is every individual enemy has gotten a lot more similar, but also has gotten a lot better AI. So they have a bunch of versatile enemies, but there's not different ways to deal with them. There's normally an optimal strategy for dealing with everything. And everything else is kind of like every enemy's kind of a jack of all trades. Whereas So that's why you get things like Gears of War. I love Gears of War.
Thank you for
but
following Riley's
Gears of War, like every encounter,
taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
you kind of play in the same way, right? Whereas Doom doesn't have that. Shit. Go. Go to outer space. Wait, is he still alive? Ow. What the fuck? Who's there? There's someone up there. Oh. Shit.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket? Something else.
Scans can tell us more, Pathfinder.
Okay. Sounds like there's guys in here. Maybe not. Maybe that was just my teammates yelling. Huh. Ket data pad. Okay. Recording operations log. Audio recording found. Would you like to access it? In 1 second. Discovered species Asari. Initial observations. Extremely long-lived. Natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety. Not fully understood. Monogendered. Precise method of reproduction. Not fully understood. Important. Rumored to be able taken genetic traits of other species to improve theirs, of great interest to the Primus. Krogan, long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to a large range of environmental conditions, superfluous organs. Some evidence of chromosomal damage, not fully understood, reiteration, large.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation to be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
So what's an original Ket like? How much have they stolen?
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate maybe the worst video game lighting I've seen in my life right now? This is something truly special. Okay, sort of reminds me of the fighting games like Mortal Kombat, but it's an FPS shooter. You have all these combos. There's no right or wrong way to play the game as long as you're getting the job done. Makes you develop your own unique fighting style. You also have a continuous skill cap, which you never... Yeah, have you played Ultra Kill, by the way? I think we've talked about this a little bit. I haven't played that much of it, but I really, really enjoyed Ultra Kill. I like how it's like, scan the things that lighting isn't broken on. Okay, let's see. Exaltation Phase Shoe. With the Angaran genome unraveled, we have begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky, much more integrated into Angaran physiology. Our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex, but elegant. Lacking obsolete residual traits, commonly found in evolved species, similar to the Ket in certain ways. Human. Soft-skinned, no natural armor or protection. Without technology, can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions, genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
That's good, right? If they're having problems sending Angara info back home?
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
You know what we'd look like with this terrible lighting right now? They look like when you buy those like pewter or lead figures for like D&D or like Warhammer or something. It's like, man, I can't look at this awesome figure I got. I can't wait to get home and paint it. Like, we're the unpainted figure. Okay, what is this?
Genetic information logged.
Solarian, short-lived, fragile, no natural armor, protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function. Have you noticed that they call anything? So the Ket are a foreign species, and the Ket call anything that lives longer than humans long-lived, and anything that lives shorter than humans short-lived. So fundamentally, and then they didn't comment on humans' life length. Like, these aliens that live light years away are still, like, human-centric. Evidence of exceptional brain function. Turian. Carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective, dextroprotein-based synthesis, agile, heightened skeletal structure, allows for increased reach and flexibility. You got into the new Ultra Kill. You got into Ultra Kill. You've been meaning to play the new levels. Good if you wants to go. Been waiting for Proteus to finish up too. Proteus is an interesting game. I think Proteus has a ton of potential. I haven't played it in quite a while. I thought Proteus felt really good. I thought it looked really good. I love that they have very, very easy to implement user like integration. Like like user levels and stuff like that. But the one thing I found with the game when I played it is the game is so completely reminiscent of Doom. It is so clearly based on Doom that almost all the enemies have a direct analog to a Doom enemy. Of the original Dooms, Doom 1 and 2. And so and there's like one guy or something that's kind of different. And because of that, I find Doom has a really well-rounded roster of enemies. That the enemies that Proteus is missing, you kind of notice. Because it feels so based on Doom that you really notice what's not there. The only thing with Proteus I wish... Well, I don't know. Like, I love Doom, so obviously I'm going to really like Proteus. But it feels a little bit too close. Okay. We read this one, right?
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team suggested that this research is being prevented from being beginnings. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it down will hinder the Ket. I say we head there.
I would assume this is not ray tracing, but I wouldn't assume that. Okay, where to?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
But I really have no clue.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Like, what it looks like to me, like they almost have like... I don't know, lighting in this game works weird sometimes. Like, because all these objects have like a universal glow to them, you know? It's not environmental lighting at all. It's weird. Is there a corpse lodged in the ceiling somewhere?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Where the hell is that? Anyways, whatever. Okay, where to? We still have to go in there. Okay. I'm guessing we missed something in there. We missed some, like, biosamples or something. What did I miss? I have to scan that? What am I doing? Angaran genetic sample. Hmm. Oh, yeah. The enemy seems so one-directional. You love the yeah. I honestly like Dusk. I enjoyed Dusk, but I often see Dusk hailed as like the like I don't know, the darling of those modern kind of retro shooters. And to me, like, I preferred a medieval. I preferred Rot. I preferred Project Warlock. I preferred Ultra Kill. Like, for me, it felt kind of like it was a solid game. It had some real high highs. I thought that there were levels that were really, really great, but I didn't find it as consistently... Dang it, we still didn't get everything. I didn't find it as consistent of an experience as some of the other ones. What are we missing?
Environment check. Temperatures
Is the needle there?
acceptable parameters.
Have I not scanned one of these? It says I need to collect 3. Oh, there it is. Am I done? Okay, what is this freaking quest telling me to do? Collect 3 biosamples. Okay. Like, I can't even see what this shit is because it's blending in with this terrible lighting mess. Oh my god. What in the world am I supposed to be doing here? Like, you can't even see this is here, basically, until you scan and then it lights up. Oh, there's one. We can get this. What in the world? This is awful. This is a special kind of awful. You love the design idea, the combat. Yeah. It's like, it feels good. There's things that I think were really solid design decisions. I really like that the sickles can parry. I think that's a really, really good design decision. So there's definitely stuff about it that makes it feel unique and different. Can I get this from a certain angle? But, and a few of the levels that were really like, you know, twisted geometry and stuff was cool. But I do think there's more interesting stuff out there. And more fun stuff. God damn it, what am I missing? Does it still want me to go in there? It still wants me to go in this freaking building to find a data sample I can't see. Okay. Yeah, the game felt good. And I had some inventive level design. But like... Oh, I forgot to say. Ion Fury. I freaking love Ion Fury. Like, Ion Fury to me is a game that has a very good set of weapons. Very good level design. I love Ion Fury.
The ambient temperature is normal.
What in the fuck are we missing? What are we missing? What? Where is it? Where's this thing? Where? Where? Oh my god, this is awful. Absolutely awful. What? Oh, did I see something? Oh, it was just a an option to like climb up. Maybe it's on the floor in like a corner. I own it. I haven't tried it yet. You played it? How'd you feel about it, if you have? What in the world? This is... Where? Where? Maybe it's in the middle of the room? Like, what in the world? Is it, like, on here? It says we can scan something. What in the... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Hang on. This is what we need to pick up. This thing right here. You see it? Do you see it? If there wasn't the big U symbol right now that we scanned it. Oh my god.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the cat because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
One game that I'm curious about is Rack. Because Rack was an earlier kind of one of the retro shooters. But it seems like, from what I've seen, people have been kind of negative towards it on the internet. And I'm curious as to why. Because I think that was... Maybe it's because that was the... that was like the team behind Skulltag, right?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So were people just like upset that like Skulltag stopped getting developments? I haven't played much of Rack. I played like the first level or two. It seemed okay. My only problem with Rack was a very subjective issue. Was that I didn't love the aesthetic that much. I thought it was very clean. Very like clean and sterile. I mean, it was comic booky, which was cool, but very like fighting the robots that are all very like action figure-y. It was just an aesthetic thing I didn't love about it, but it seemed like it was decent. Wait, where are we even going? Oh, we're close. Okay. Unreal Engine vibes. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Like, my favorite aesthetic I've seen. Well, I mean, I loved Ion Fury, obviously. But that's also because I have a real soft spot for the build engine stuff. But that game Cultic that's coming out looks really, really great to me. I'm really excited for Cultic, and mostly because of the aesthetic. Oh, there's something here we've never seen. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is the comm outpost we heard about from that Ket log on Vold.
What are you guys worrying about? I'm just trying to find some mining stuff. I think Herat, I really like the art in Herat, although I think Herat would be, I think a lot of people won't like the look of Herat because it's very intentionally monochrome. And so I think that'll put a lot of people off. But I personally think it works really well. What the fuck? That actually... I got jump scared in Mass Effect? What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Take care. Have a good time. Yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah, have a great day. Nice seeing you. Nice chatting. Always a pleasure to talk about this stuff. Okay, someone's here. Bye. Who's over there? Oh, there they are. Bam! That was a mistake.
Nice work.
These poor fuckers. Okay, I like this assault rifle. It's good. This is a good one.
Life support restored.
I really want to get a good pistol now. Or maybe I should just bail on pistols.
A temperature decrease.
Okay, data pad. Received from Central. Attention, Archon of Sector, blah, 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 blah. There's multiple Archons. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within the sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes that presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is the second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
If they find a new species, they send information about it back home.
And making more kit in the process.
Okay.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Ooh, sounds like the Archon's ignoring protocol.
Oh no, looks like I need a standing desk. How's it going, Luna? I'm doing pretty well. I could not complain. Did not complain at all. Okay. What are we doing over here?
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Life support is back online.
Oh, what subject, Luna? Okay, what's this? On hold, wait for new intel on the Ket. Okay, I think we're done with this now. Oh, nice! Okay, are we... Wait, what's this? Liam, day out. Okay. Okay, it's time for us to return to the Tempest. Where's our ship? Where's our thing? Our thing. Oh, no. It wasn't worth it. It was worth, like, 140 cents. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Come on. There's also resources around here.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, excuse me.
Resources.
Okay, could be mined. Where is the... Wait, what? Depleted. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, we're at a rich one.
Minerals via your mind.
Here we go. Thank you. Go. We don't need copper that much. We need beryllium more, probably. Okay, there's gonna be some more stuff.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
Oops. Ow. New location. Oh, I'm stuck. Doesn't look like there's anything here, really. Okay. Oh, there's iridium right there. I'm literally standing on some. Yeah, there we go.
Jal, I want you to know, Asari don't reproduce like the Ket.
No.
The person we mate with is unchanged, and a brand new being is created from the experience.
But the resulting being is always Asari. I didn't mean to suggest anything terrible.
Asari have more in common with the Angara than the Ket.
Of course. I've hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Okay, so there should be more. Current zone strength depleted. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Excuse me?
extract minerals via your
Excuse
mining
me?
interface.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, we just got some Ezo, I think. Oh, element 0. I'll take it. Looks like there's baddies over here, probably remnants. I heard something over there too, it sounded like. Huh. Oh. There's some copper. I'll take it. And it's probably time for us to go to space. So let's do it. Okay, let's actually go to Aya. We're actually almost ready, I think, to get another shipment of stuff. What are you talking about? Speaking of which, I actually am planning on playing a wrestling game very soon that looks absolutely hilarious. Called Wrestling Empire. Just picked it up recently. It looks amazing. That's not what I want to do.
Your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are.
Wow.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Okay, Peavy. Chill out on that. Okay, we got this. How long till this one's over? 13 minutes. Okay. Investigate the facility. Select. 55% chance. Fuck it. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, we lose and our team gets worse forever. How long until we can collect this? 2 minutes. God damn.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Yikes. What did Suvi just step into?
Fold orbit is steady.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay, it should be time to go to Aya.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Okay. So the Scourge, like, pulls us into it or something? Okay, we got a bunch of quests here. Let's get out of this for a second. Because before we go to Aya, we got to get our supply package. Wrong place again. Wrong place. Okay, strike team, Aya, AVP, blah, blah, blah. How long do we have? 17 seconds. Good time to BRB. See you guys in 1 second. I didn't even notice that. I honestly don't check those emails that much. So I didn't see it. 100 Milky Way research, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, I get it. It's, you know, Twitch is giving a bonus to the people that are making the platform money. Right? So it makes sense. But it's also the thing that people say about Twitch is that Twitch has a discoverability problem, right? Like, you know, I've heard people say Twitch is a kingmaker or Twitch has a really bad algorithm for discoverability. And so it's really hard to break through with Twitch because it's either, because basically what you need for Twitch is to either be the best at a game, have you know, good connections or make good connections or whatever, or get really lucky on a trend, or use other social media platforms as a means to grab an audience that then you can bring here. Yeah, I honestly, I don't have a problem with the whole hot tub category thing, personally, because the way I look at it is, you know, it's not like someone would be like, man, I would really love to watch Mass Effect Andromeda. Actually, I'm not going to watch that because there's hot tubs. Like, I think people that go to watch hot tub streams want to watch hot tub streams. I don't think that they're people that are, like... I don't think it's robbing people from other categories. I think that they're kind of, like, mutually exclusive things. I could be wrong about that. So, yeah, I don't really have a problem with bigger streamers getting the bonus. But yeah, there clearly is... The thing that you want to see on Twitch is some way of mitigating the lack of discoverability on the platform, right? Because to get discovered, it's really up to streamers, unless they have some other aspect going on. It's really up to other streamers to use platforms that aren't Twitch to get discovered. And clearly, there's a problem with the system. There's clearly a problem with the system if the only way for you to grow on it is to go off the system to grow. That is clearly an issue. But yeah, it's from a purely financial level, it makes sense for them. Like, the reality is one big streamer on this platform makes way more money for the platform than just literally thousands of us small streamers. So it's, you know, that's their financial priorities are going to go towards that because that's also where they financially benefit from. But I do think that there are things that could help smaller streamers out a lot that Twitch isn't doing. Okay, let's go to research. Do I have any stuff here? Weapons, pistol. God, I want a Maxis. How do I get this Helios research data? Yeah, like, it just, there's a lot of luck required, or a lot of, I mean, there's also hard work required, but, you know, one of the things that people say a lot about Twitch is smaller streamers streaming more doesn't necessarily help smaller streamers, because if no one watches them, then they're not growing. And, you know, if someone is playing Fortnite, if someone's playing, a small streamer's playing a really a really big category that's popular, then they will be hidden really far back on pages and never get recommended, right? And the way Twitch generally recommends is usually about size of streamer. So that means it benefits. So that means that the people that are on top tend to, you know, it promotes them and they tend to grow and grow and grow. And so other people can't just, you know, just sit there, and they could put in 24 hours a day. If someone has 0 viewers in Fortnite and they're on page whatever 1000 and they stream 24 hours a day to 0 viewers, like, streaming more hours isn't going to help, because they're just in a place that they literally can't be seen. Pretty literally, unless they have a friend that can raid them, unless they use other social media, whatever. Yeah, but I do think that variety, I think there's different issues with variety and one category. It is clearly, I think, a lot faster to grow in one category. I think that variety doesn't have a cap that one category does have, although one category is still the optimal way to grow. But from a purely mental health perspective, I would be miserable if I were even the game I like the most in the world. I would be miserable if I only played that. And so I do think it's, you know, I think it's worth me treating this as a hobby I take seriously and not having expectations, but still working towards things. But yeah, it is kind of amazing. Like, you go to TikTok, which is a really short form content thing, clearly. You know, I make a TikTok, no followers, and then instantly get, you know, on basically exporting a Twitch clip, get like 450 views on like a first video, right? Whereas a stream on Twitch is like, I mean, you can see right now how many viewers I have on Twitch. So it just goes to show you that there is extreme difference in discoverability on different platforms. Instagram, I get way more views. A lot are bots, clearly. But, like, I haven't built any connections on there, but they just have a better algorithm for people seeing you. I've gotten viewers on Twitch out of uploading my VODs to YouTube. Because there's just inroads for people to discover it. But yeah, I have nothing against any big streamers on here. Well, I shouldn't say I have nothing against any big streamers, but I have nothing against streamers because they're big. And I have nothing against Twitch supporting those streamers. But it is worth... I do think that Twitch's system does prevent a lot of small streamers from becoming as valuable to Twitch financially. I think there's a lot of people on here that could be very, very profitable to Twitch that aren't because it's really hard to do so.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the most shy.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, Luna, I like the thing that you're commenting on. I think that a lot of people that are really successful often have some survivor's bias, which means because they succeeded, there is an assumption that anyone can do so if they took the same steps, right? And that is not at all detracting from their skill, from their comedic ability, from their work ethic. The reality is, most people that are really big on Twitch, honestly, probably put in a lot of work. And a lot of the people that are really big on Twitch are very, very funny. They're very entertaining. They put in crazy hours. They do that grind. So there's a lot of really positive things to say about a lot of the people that are successful on here. That being said, just because they're successful does not mean that if other people took the same steps that they took, they would end up in the same position. It is not solely a meritocracy, right? There's other components. So the thing is, though, that where that advice is good is that you can be sure that if you're not working hard, that if you're not putting in time, that if you're not grinding, that then you are just making sure that that won't happen, right? So you have to do those things, but also you need to get lucky on some level. You need to be putting that effort into ways that it is beneficial towards you, because you can put in so many hours in a way that will never help you too. And it's just, you know, and I think that if you focus so hard on the grind and you're not seeing the progress, if someone is grinding really hard, they are probably going to be staring at their analytics, because the one thing that Twitch does is they let you see how many viewers you have every day, how many people are watching you, how many people are not watching you, how much money you're making, how much money you're not making. They give you those numbers and let you see them very easily. And if you're just like, man, I need to be successful, I need to grind every day, and then you'll be like, oh shit, my viewers are down, but I'm grinding. Oh, you know, why is this month so much worse? Oh, I'm doing worse this month. And it's very easy for people to get really fucking bummed out and get really bummed out and get really discouraged and get a lot of burnout. And so that's why for me, I'm like I'm trying really hard to not be like, I'm not worried about the numbers really. There was a little bit where I was, you know, a few months ago where I was focusing on that stuff, and I was choosing what games I'd play based on those numbers. But at a certain point, I thought, you know what? The most important thing for me right now, the reality is I'm not ready to be a big streamer, right? I'm not ready to entertain 20,000 people and then see, like, you know, 400 resident sleepers and then have a bunch of people saying shit that, you know, I clearly don't have the thick skin for it yet. I clearly don't have the comedic timing and stuff like that for it yet. I clearly don't have the consistency and quality of content for that yet. And so for me, what I'm focused on right now is just trying to get better streams, have a positive community, have it so that, you know, setting up funny content sometimes and trying to have that be more consistent, setting up analytical content sometimes and trying to have a vibe that is more positive so that we don't create something toxic. And I think the most important thing for me now is not growth, but it's becoming a better streamer. And the more I focus on that, the less I'm worried, because I know that there are streams that I was proud of, right? Like Desert Bus, I'm like, fuck. I sat on a bus for 8.5 hours driving in a straight line, and I think that was an entertaining stream. I think I did a really good job on that, and it was also easier because I had some viewers in here talking, and they were a lot of fun, and it was, there were people to bounce off of. But I was less worried about like that stuff from a numbers or financial thing. I'm more just like, let's just try to get better at this and try to be more entertaining. Although I'm not sure I'm doing a great job of that on Mass Effect Andromeda. But sometimes you just gotta play through some things. And if people like it, they'll like it, and if they don't, hey. There's always another game in a couple days. Okay, without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix EOS.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Yeah, there's certain things that concern me that I've seen in beta that Twitch is trying out. The reality is, Twitch is a business, and they're going to try out whatever makes the most money, right? Like, here's a very common thing, especially in mobile gaming, but like I heard about this with the game Farmville. What they do is they invisibly release two versions of the game, right? Version A and version B. And half the people that play this game have version A, and half the people that play the game have version B. And no one knows who has which version except for the people that are distributing this game, right? Like, you don't know that they're a different version. And what will happen is version A will be like, okay, you energy recharges like whatever 5% faster, and version B will not have that. And then whichever one makes more money, they're like, okay, that's the base one now. Now that is the model. Okay, now we're going to tweak one thing. Version A will be that whatever. Like, there is a way to the amount of money it costs to recharge enemy is increased by a couple cents or whatever. And what they will do is these companies will try each thing. They will run these betas constantly and just maximize profit, because those like fraction of a cent differences over a wide audience will become huge. And so Twitch all the time is trying stuff to try to maximize profits, right? And a lot of the things they do, I mean, we see it in video games. We see it in fucking Mass Effect, right? We see Mass Effect 3 comes out. The single player story, if you want to get the good ending, you need to get a certain amount of points. But these points you can't get from single player. You get it from from downloading our companion app or from playing multiplayer with loot boxes, because they want to get more people in multiplayer, and so they want to get people hooked on these loot boxes. And so they're doing things at the expense of the consumer, because it will benefit the company. And so one thing I've seen on Twitch is I saw that they were running a beta for, you can pay, instead of paying to give someone bits, or instead of paying to give someone gift subs, you can pay for Twitch to promote you. And this was how they were this was one way they were considering it solving the discoverability problem. But it's like, wait a minute. Your solution for solving discoverability is by adding a means that bypasses the streamer from directly making money, and it can be funded by people who have money. So which means it would benefit people. If people wanted to promote their stream, well, then the more successful people, it just reinforces that. So this way to give other people discoverability actually fucks over smaller streamers. Like, when I saw some of that stuff, I'm just like, God, what are you guys doing? You are actually you're adding another method of monetization that actually is compounding the problem your platform has. The biggest problem that Twitch has, I mean, at least from our perspective, we're biased because we're smaller streamers. The biggest problem that Twitch has for us is discoverability, right? And so it's always concerning. But that being said, there was also a lot of community pushback against that. And so the good thing about these betas is that then streamers will have a chance to speak up against this. And the reality is Twitch has competitors, right? And, you know, certain competitors, every time that they make a decision like this, they are also at the same time risking themselves to their competitors because there already was a bit of an exodus to YouTube. So, you know, all these platforms have different strengths and problems. I really, really like Twitch a lot. But obviously there's things that would benefit me a lot if they changed. But I really like certain elements of it. Like, I think the other thing is you get things like this. Raids are a fucking brilliant idea for the platform. They are really good at cross-pollinating and like creating an opportunity for growth. They are very good at creating a way to reduce toxicity, right? Because you're saying, oh, now it benefits you to be friends with people. Because Twitch used to be ruthless. But then you start getting those things where you know, like I was watching a disabled veteran on stream. They have the disabled veteran tag, and then they get a bot raid that says veterans commit suicide. You know, and so they're like, okay, I'm going to mute follows for a bit. The problem is you have this system that is built to reduce toxicity, but then you have trolls and stuff like that, or people that are trying to harm the platform or whatever it is, that will take advantage of that and do the exact opposite of what the system is designed to do. So it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Okay, it's time we discuss alliance between our people. That's a good idea, a great idea.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Nice.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Oh, Cinnabuddy! Oh, God. Thank you so much. It's very... Oh, I gotta add you to a thing. I gotta add you to a thingy. How you doing today? Here, let me put on the good old BRB. While Wetbone adds you to the list. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get you there. X. Oops. X. Cinnabunny. Bam. There you go. Yeah, I got a little bit hung up talking about Twitch. Okay. Oh, I apologize. Docking access controls. Okay, where to? Oh, let's make sure that you're up there. Yep, you're up there. Awesome. Bam. Okay, we now have access to other locations. What's this? Take the shuttle to the Aya Vault. Okay, that's an important one. Deliver the weapons. Okay, we got to do that. I'm doing quite well. Yourself?
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
supplies. Your
But
friend
that
is
was bad.
dead, don't you
I shouldn't have said that.
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance, died for it. We still need what he promised.
Yep, you're right.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Cinnabunny, that sounds miserable. That is a lot of time to stand there. Ooh.
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
True, but who knows what that number will be worth someday. I feel like this is EA secretly priming us for the NFT cycle. Get sell all salvage. Confirm trade. Okay. What else do... Oh, we're almost full. We should get rid of some stuff. What is this? Fusion mod of Biotic Mastery. That is good. What is this? Let's get rid of that. Damage resistance, not bad. That's kind of cool, but screw it. We don't need it. Fusion mod of robotics. Tech construct health. Get rid of that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Get rid of that. RPG, not going to use it. Token. Let's get rid of it. Let's keep it. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep that. Wait, no, we're going to get rid of this crap. I don't like it. Bam. It was a long time, but you haven't been shopping other than just grabbing a couple of things. Oh, that's good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to just clear up a shit ton of stuff in our inventory. Wait, Pathfinder Ranger, isn't that what we're using? Venom. Angaran Ranger armor. Ket fusion armor. Lol nah. That's what we're using, right? Mod slot extension. +1 mod slot. Okay, I'm going to keep that. We're going to keep Matlock. Get rid of that. What is this? A shotgun. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of the Matic. Viper. Get rid of anything 4 or below, pretty much. Okay. What is that? That's probably better than what I'm using. It's confirmed trade. Okay, I haven't gone to one of these things in a while. I haven't gone to a merchant to just, like, clear out my stuff. Liam's armor requisition. Oh, I should keep this stuff. I should keep all of those. You can just buy and sell materials? That's crazy. What's our inventory at? We've cleared up a bunch of space. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. What is this for? Sniper rifle, screw that. We don't need it. Sniper rifle scope, we don't need it. We're not going to use a sniper in this game. We don't need shotgun stuff. AR, okay. We're going to keep the AR and pistol stuff just because. What is this? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I hear shotguns are good against armor, but whatever. We'll deal. We're going to live. We're going to beat this game. It's fine. Sniper rifle scope. Maverick skirmisher helmet. Get out of here. Oops. Disruptor ammo. I don't know what that is. I'll keep it. Cryo ammo. More ingredients. There we go. Can we equip our teammates? I don't think we can, right? Wait, how do I know if I'm selling something? Oh, check mark. Have I not sold a but what? I just skipped a bunch of stuff. Okay. Stupidly, they're calling for a blizzard tomorrow, which means dang it. But everyone's freaking out and panic shopping. Oh, so they were all like preemptively trying to get all their stuff. And just punch people. I actually like the punch. Well, you can't really punch. You have to stab in this game. Metagel regulator. You could use Metagel? Get rid of this crap. Cryo gauntlet might be good. Get rid of that. What is this? Oh, that looks good. I might have to use that. Okay, I think we're ready. How do I sell? How do I confirm? It should clear up a bunch of space. 682. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Is there a pistol I want? Is this a pistol? Ultra rare pistol. Oh wait, that's 3. F that. What do you think I am? A peasant. Also, this is probably the stuff I just sold him. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, what do we have left right now? I don't want to do that one. We got some quests over here. You know what's weird? I have a song stuck in my head that I don't even know how it goes. Like, I kind of have Eminem's Venom stuck in my head. I don't even know how that song goes. All I remember is Venom, Venom. That's literally the only thing I remember about that song. Oh, what was it? He's a wiggly guy in a wiggly world. There's wiggly guys and wiggly girls. Wiggly dude and wiggly chick. He'll take his wet bone. That is his dick. Something like that. Ooh, ooh. 130. That means we can go. There it is. I'll take it. Continue. Yes. Okay. Weapons. We don't have enough for this, do we? Not even close. Yeah, she had dumps like a truck. Truck. I was like, what? God, I would... How are we going to get the rights to use the thong song? Who do I have to talk to? Get Cisco on the phone. Okay, ooh, we can steal their model. Wouldn't that be so weird? Like, you're making intergalactic or whatever, relationships with these guys. You're like, we need to make a good impression. This is first contact. Then you just steal a fucking model ship? Like, they would be so weirded out. They'd be like, wait, why did he steal that ship? Like, is that a cultural thing? Like, that's not okay. Like, we're not going to cause an international incident over a toy, but I don't know how to react to this. Cargo manifest. The following items have been cleared for immediate shipment. Solar heaters, nutrient paste, ammunition, heat-resistant fabric. This has been quarantined. I think some, like, alcohol. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. You'd cause an intergalactic incident over the toy. Yeah, it would be such a... it would be like... sir. What is it, Sergeant? I don't know how I should bring this up, but... go ahead, Sergeant. Yeah, they stole my toy ship. Huh? I don't know if this is an issue or not. Like, this might be too small to bring up, but... He stole my toy ship my niece gave me. Go on. Thanks for the lurk. This place is purty. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. First contact, huh? Hey, guys, what's up? Want to see my moves? Can Angarans move like that? I learned this in Brooklyn. Okay, let's go. Where am I? Oh, okay, we're heading towards Quest Hub. Oh, there's fast travel stations. Amazing.
Can't believe I finally made it. I'm really going to live here.
Can I do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, can I get out? Can I get out? Come on. Come on. I want to get out. I want to explore Aya. I just need to get out. It's okay. I don't think we can get down there. Okay, where are these quests? You might take one look at the guy. He looks... you don't like my frog Nukem? You don't like him? Why did the Wiggly song get stuck in my head the other day? Like, that song got hard stuck in my head for like 3 hours. It was terrible.
Are you all right on that? Fine. Arbitrating a dispute between council members.
I could help. I know a little about politics.
And I know a little bit about physics. Perhaps they'll let me design a starship.
You should ask.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Pathfinder? As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people. It'll take a long time to trust strangers again. Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Okay. That seems like it makes sense. Where am I? Where am I? What is this place, anyways? The governor's office. What's locked? A door. Good to know. I wish you'd let me give Duke Nukem a dump truck ass, you know? Let's see, can I get a good angle on it? I don't think I can. This game really doesn't want me to look at it. Yeah, he does not have a dump truck. He's just got dump truck eyeballs. Okay, where's the quest around here?
I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renarv. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city,
You are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Here's what I pledge to you guys right now. Every time there's a character creator that lets me do so, I vow to always give you guys the dump truck ass. The dump truck asses you guys deserve. Okay.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
I'm sure to bet it'll be like, we'll look at their laws and it'll be like, number 1, model starships are the most sacred of belongings to us. They carry the ashes of our forefathers. They are passed down from generation to generation. Don't steal these. The Resistance needs volunteers. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance. They know their end is coming. Our victories on Volt are only beginning. The only... Okay. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Everything is good. Look, there's some lava, there's some lightning, there's some tornadoes. This planet actually sucks. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, there's something to read. The Resistance needs volunteers. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories in Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Thank you for that promise. Hold me accountable to that.
Ryder.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Wow. I see. Ooh, Vetra. Hello.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
You know what though? We'll now need like a Nightbot command for dump truck, where that plays that clip, so that, you know, anytime, like if I'm making a game and it's like, oh, you have a female character, and I'm like, I guess I've got to give her a dump truck, and then someone's like, oh, why are you sexualizing that character? And then we just go, my pledge, you guys all deserve the dump truck. Don't worry, I will give dump trucks regardless of gender.
Increase your odds of survival.
Equal opportunity dump trucks. I've been talking to some of their traders. If we can work things out. Okay.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Okay.
If I don't sell it, you don't need it.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Oh god, I need to get the Sims and get the mod where you can turn, where you can extend sliders. Then just have the most normal character ever with the most dump truck ever. New clientele are always welcome here. Take a look. Okay.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
I don't care. I don't care. Okay, citizens' message to the Nexus. Compiled log of all citizens' messages uploaded in the Aya marketplace for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Bam. Oh my god. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket, and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Subject, Pavoa. My name is Vajaka. My family said I could write you. I've never met an alien before. I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. Forward unedited. They get to see both sides.
Get your raw materials for art, for science. They let you pass the gates.
Huh. It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Okay. You got anything for me to steal? Fluid sacks? Is there anything I want to steal? I might like to get some, not right now. Not right now. Someday, though.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
Oh, for movie night.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
It looks like a jackfruit.
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
Actually looks like a giant horned melon.
Yes, very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
This seems like it's good for that ship.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I want it. Ah, dang it.
I'll get moving.
Dang it. General goods merchant.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll behave.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
That'll do, pig. I'll be the poster child for no trouble. Yeah, so I want to buy this rocket-propelled grenade right now. Jesus. Yeah. I'll buy that model. I have a problem. I need every model, okay? Okay. What do we have going on here? There's a quest here we haven't speak to our... Ah! I gotta speak to that dude again. The dude who, like, said stuff. And I didn't listen. Because he seemed unimportant. Gotta talk to that guy. He was the one that was all like, you know... Oh, I know a bit about physics. Hello. I would like to chat with you.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Okay.
Pathfinder. Analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr.
Okay, Charter Governing Citizens of Aya revised. Page 1 of 5,983. Oh, shit. As defined by the founders of Aya. That being said, this is a small page. This is not so bad. You know? You could probably do that in a day. Come on. You got this. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it. Especially if you get it to, you know, you get this page and you just like plug it into a text-to-speech program. It just reads it to you. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by its laws, customs, and regulations of civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society. and give them these inviolable rights. Okay, next page. Nailed it. Okay. I guess we have to scan those fruits that we saw. Indie vibes from this game? Okay, I'll read all those pages. How you doing, Doctor? Frostpunk, whatever I should call you. The Doctor from Frostpunk. I've never figured out on what the best thing to call you is that flows off the tongue. Cinnabunny, you probably don't know this actually, but the Doctor from Frostpunk was actually like one of my first 10 viewers ever. Okay, hey, what are you guys up to?
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us. And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
I mean, we literally had the Geth do that. Let me tell you guys about the Geth. How about the Collectors? You guys want to hear about that? This has happened to my people in the previous 3 games. Okay. Hey. I redeemed your dog. Well, I redeemed your dog, or I redeemed myself for your dog yesterday. I realized that your dog is our greatest asset in the war against chickens. Okay. We'll read this last. Aya Information Bulletin. Vold Victory Drive. Vold's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine parts, tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death. Or for those resisting the Kett conquest, place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station at your residential complex. Moshai Sjefa has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshai has been rescued from the Kett by the brave members of the Resistance, aided by the Milky Way visitors. The Moshai is recovering in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paran Shie. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. He also wants to eat. I do not want to eat. I do not want to eat meat off a bone toilet. That is CD North. No one is, well, there was some talk about chickens in that way, but we're talking about killing chickens because chickens are assholes, as we've learned yesterday. I spent 2 hours on a side quest trying to catch 5 freaking chickens. I did less than a 4-hour stream, and 2 of those hours were me chasing down 5 chickens. I was playing a horror game, and the scariest thing about that whole stream were the frickin' chickens. Okay. Resistance recruitment surges. Recent victories on Vold have spurred renewed public interest in joining the Resistance. Volunteer signups increased 500% over the last year. Efra de Tershav encourages everyone, regardless of age, talents, or experience, to submit to a Resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Havarl. Archaeologists working at a dig site on Havarl, unsettled southern continent, were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries were reported, but the team leader stated to the group lost years of research in the event. Kadara Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadara Port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Well, I mean, hey, I'm the one who came up, who said my nickname was that. You know? I said that. So, you know, I have to, sometimes, you know, you make a joke and you have to live with it. I accept that one. Wanted engineer. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer, experience repairing and maintaining Varlstad Juve. Thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero gravity combat training preferred. But can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and an engaging conversation style. A plus must be clean. Okay, let's read this. Subject, let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. And by then, we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others say you want to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Pavoa and Ishare to you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life, and now it comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren. And that gives me comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, but I've seen enough to know that people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better, goodbye. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home. But there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do too. No one will read this. The message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be reading into the wind. Well, let's just prove them wrong. Wait. You love... wait. No, I never... Oh, they want to hire a spaceship engineer. We scan these. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we've found 2 of them. There's more quests up there. What is this? Oh, there's another terminal. Let's go do that first. I might be a little lost, but I think I know the way. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just taking a shortcut through your office. Hope I didn't interrupt you too much. Those dudes just have me like running back and forth through their office multiple times, scanning their fruits. Like, don't worry, guys. I'm trustworthy. Display stand. Memorial Garden dedication. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end, and Milky Way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but those who will one day return. This place is for them. I've never played Frostpunk. I own it. And I'm definitely interested. I feel like Frostpunk is in certain ways a game that's not for me, but I also really want to try it. I really, really like the setting and the aesthetic, but it seems like a pretty like hardcore strategy builder, like where you're probably going to lose. It feels like that game is based around the idea of it being extremely hard to succeed. And you're going to have to make some rough decisions, right? Okay, let's download. Yeah, I think it's like a strategy, like a colony builder game, but I think it's a colony builder game in an age where it's basically like an apocalyptic ice age. So I believe there's like extreme food scarcity, extreme energy scarcity. There's violence. There's cults, stuff like that. Yeah, it looks really neat. There's also a Frostpunk 2 that's either out or coming out soon. The trailer for Frostpunk 2 put forward the cult thing a bit more, I think. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? You expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace. I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Subject, keep off Havarl. Well, we just saved Havarl, but okay. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Xi. Or Xie. That world is one of our most sacred places and is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance, because we know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. Share your gifts. You've built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them, and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Here we go. I didn't realize it was Victorian. I always thought it was like futuristic. Ooh, what are these? Nice. Paripo. What did we just scan? The irrigation unit. Paripo. I'll scan those. Can I buy them? No. What are you talking about? There's no cults. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Hey, Drac. I'd be a little bit concerned about Drac. Wait, a guy's doing something to a wall? What? Who? This guy? Oh. It looks like it's, You know what it looks like he's doing? Okay. I want to play something, but it will 100% get DMCA'd. So let's mute it. And maybe I'll put on some other music in the background. Okay. What would be a good song to put in the background of this? Okay. Oh, God. I open up... I open up YouTube, and the very first thing that pops up is a clip of Amaranth in a bikini in a hot tub with a pigeon mask on. Okay, wait. There we go. Let's mute this tab just in case. Let's, here. This is what this reminds me of. We'll go like that. We'll go like... Does this do it? Bam. He's doing this to the wall. There we go. That's what he reminds me of. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Those moves. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay. Enough of this though. I'm sure I don't want to get taken down over showing some footage of a music video. Okay. Wow. I think we're fine. Baby Shark is actually like one of the most dangerous DMCA songs, but I don't think me playing it, they don't own that. They don't own that version of it. Pink Fong. I've been watching a lot of Twitch clips on YouTube. And so that's why it got put into that recommended clearly. Actually, more specifically, you want to hear some real nerdy shit, guys? You want to hear some real nerdy shit? So what the clip actually was it was a clip saying QT Cinderella has been watching a lot lately or something. What in the world? I actually literally last night had a dream about Ludwig and QT Cinderella. I literally had one of those Twitch streamer dreams where I was like interacting with these two. Well, actually, I guess Ludwig's a YouTube streamer now, but I had one of those Twitch streamer dreams where you're interacting with them and it's like, oh yeah, you're pretty cool. I'm like, yeah. Anyways, okay. I don't even remember what the dream was about. Okay, what's up, Liam?
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out suppliers that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Scan the hostile vendor's goods?
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful. Half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Wait, what did I do? What is making everyone freak out? That I had a streamer dream?
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Imagine seeing a Krogan for the first time.
Maybe if I smile more, show my teeth.
Something tells me that won't help.
Oh, I've had that dream. I had a dream like months ago, where. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is so weird that I was hanging out with a couple of streamers in a dream? I had a dream months ago that I moved to Antarctica, and Antarctica had a city that was built up with what are you talking about? Hanging out. It was like an innocent dream. What the hell? What are you trying to twist this into some weird shit? I had a dream that I moved to Antarctica, and in Antarctica there was a city of like 50,000 people, like a pretty small city, but it's Antarctica, and it was cold, obviously, but the city was like 80% streamers. Like all these streamers and YouTubers are just like, this is where we live now, and so I was like hanging out with like a bunch of like offline TV, and then I look in and the waiter in this like comedy club is freaking like Call Me Kevin. Like just like YouTubers and shit hanging out. Holding an egg in a dark room, and each time it broke, it got replaced. That dream, something about that dream, I don't know why, but something about it says serial killer to me. I don't know what it is. Okay, that's a lie. I'm just defensive now. Okay, resistance needs volunteers. We already read this, right? I'm just defensive that you guys got so weirded out by a not that weird dream. My dream was not that weird. Come on. Where are those merchants? I'm lost. I'm lost. That you're chewing gum and it gets stuck in your retainer and you can't get it off. Oh god, yeah, that's some dental dreams are weird and like horrifying. Like, I've had dreams where, like, my teeth are, like, stuck intersecting, you know? And, like, almost like when you clasp your fingers together, and as I try to open them, my teeth are falling out and stuff like that. Like, I've had a dream like that. I had a dream once where I vomited my heart into the sink, and I saw the heart sitting in the sink beating out of my body, and I knew I was only going to be alive for a few more seconds because my heart wasn't in my body, and so I was trying to swallow my heart back so I wouldn't die. That was a weird one. The first dream I remember in my life was when I was like 3 or 4, and I dreamed, I was probably 4, and I dreamed I was outside, and there was a neighbor who was looking at me, and he was brandishing an axe. And then he chased me, and I couldn't walk fast because I sat behind a washing machine earlier, and then because I sat behind the washing machine, I couldn't run anymore. And then he chopped my legs off, and then I woke up after he chopped my legs off. That was my first dream I ever remember. I had a recurring dream. Maybe I won't tell the recurring dream. The recurring dream's a little dark. Maybe I'll leave that one off of a VOD.
Liam?
God. Damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Come grab a table with me. Okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe this dream is a little dark for a Mass Effect Andromeda VOD. Ooh. Oh, definitely not. Not dark like that.
I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick.
So, Jar's available.
You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
Dark, like depressing and triggering. You had this dream where your family were on vacation or something in a nice place. A pipe dream since you would never afford it, and the entire world was tilted 45 degrees. So you're trying to reach the door but couldn't. Yeah, it's like living in a world where the world is drunk. Okay, there's a quest here. Where is it? Huh?
I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
You hit that wall so hard, you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically...
That dream reminds me of the time I had gastroenteritis. Oh, God. That was horrible. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I should actually probably save this game. I haven't saved today. Oh, we have to sit with Liam. What's up, Liam?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
You figured... Oh.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
We may have to stick to ourselves for a while, if that's what both sides seem to want.
Oh, that's not what I meant to say.
Saw it all the time during crisis deployments. Us versus them turns into food versus no food. We have to figure this shit out, or both sides will hurt.
Yeah, like I don't personally buy a lot of the like, you know, when people are like, oh, there's a squirrel in your dream. That means that, you know, you're craving true love or something. You know, like people will have these meanings of like, oh, a balloon. A balloon represents levity, which means that, you know, you're feeling like you want freedoms. Like, I don't believe... Because I would assume that people have different associations with different things. So, like, I do think that dreams probably mean stuff, but I think they probably mean very different things to very different people. Personally. Then I'd get banned?
Subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
That's fine.
Maybe I should introduce my...
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
So we can grow them on the Nexus?
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food in Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back real fast. I'd get banned from hearing your... Oh, you mean I'd get banned off Twitch? It's too inappropriate? Oh, God. Well, it sounds like my nickname is Wet Bone and your nickname is Wet Dream. Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way. This Caripo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right?
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources. The food we grow is precious. We have to make the most of it. And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
I don't think dreams make anyone look any, you know, like dreams are involuntary. It's not like we choose what we dream about. Like just, you know, stuff happens.
Huh. Maybe we should look into this stuff.
A responsible choice. Rowan will be happy to give you a sample from the Tavatan. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
I'll get moving.
Yeah, I know, like, my mom used to have a dream diary, and she trained herself to remember her dreams. Because I think people often, like, they basically forget it seconds after they wake up. But I know people can train themselves out of that. You have a recurring dream where a dog jumps off your roof into a dumpster full of broken glass? Then you dive in after? That's horrible. That's a horrible dream. I'm sorry. I had a dream occur once that was creepy as fuck and then just turned not creepy at all. And so I used to tell the dream and leave out the end, but because it was cooler that way. I dreamt once that I was at a van taking, like, this was when I was in, like, high school or something. I was going to my van, opening up the side door, and 2 dogs were in dog crates. And as I was getting them out, the radio clicked on the van and said, "Sinners must repent." And then the brakes went off on the truck, and the truck started going into traffic. So, that's where I used to end off telling that dream. But what actually happened afterwards was then I grabbed the dogs and did a sick, like, jump dodge roll out of the truck, and everything was fine. So, you know, it actually had just like an epic happy ending. But the beginning was creepy as fuck. Museum exhibit. Ruins from Dark Cool Mall. Anime girls and... Wait, what? Why are anime girls and VTubers terrible leaders in apocalyptic situations? What? Oh, this is about your dreams. I see. I see. You have a lot of apocalyptic dreams with anime girls. Okay. I get what you're saying, Doctor. I'm cool with that. Listen. I don't want to live in an apocalyptic world where the leaders aren't anime girls. I draw the line there. Because the moment you get rid of the anime girls, that's the real apocalypse. The fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault.
Okay. I presume, by presume, I mean I hope you're talking about Frostpunk. Ket exaltation tool. Until recently, we knew that this was a Ket tool, but we didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined that it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Angaran dagger. The dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the scourge appeared. Faced with a technological dark age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt with the use of this ancient weaponry.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it makes you that happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Only the special ones?
I'll keep that in mind. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
For you? Anything.
Oh god,
I'd
so
be lying if I
cringy.
said I didn't like the sound of that. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
Which worlds?
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
This this area, I think,
Guide your travels.
I feel like this area is kind of like the Animal Crossing museum. If Animal Crossing would let you try to bang the owl dude. What? Checking in. Mother, you wouldn't believe all that's happened since Pathfinder Ryder landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshai's rescue. I suspect you've only heard the official version. Ephra and his resistance like to claim credit for bringing her home. But I know for a fact that they could not have accomplished it without the Pathfinder. People fear these new aliens and will turn out to be like the Ket. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirit that they've come to help. And you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found on Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring images the next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing Atu anymore. Ooh. It was nothing personal that ended things. We're just too different. Don't worry. My work may still brings me all the happiness I need. Listen, PB. PB. Nothing personal.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says.
This dude kind of looks like the Cat.
Praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Doctor from Frostpunk. It's funny. Anyone who has no idea what you're talking about is probably like, "Oh Jesus, what is this guy? What is this guy going on about? Oh my lord!" Like they're probably just mortified by this stuff. They'll be like, "Oh my god, it's Dark Tord," thinking it's like some twisted dark side role playing.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Okay. Remnant exhibit. So we don't know much about Remnant or its creators. We've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as planetary vaults, to transform the world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful, and we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Angaran exhibit. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast differences between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to Remnant technology. I'm not understanding really how the Angarans know so little about themselves before 400 years ago. 400 years is not that long. Like, you would have stuff pass just from oral tradition alone, right? But additionally, they also have the ability of having quote-unquote reincarnation, where they pass down genetic memories, or however their system works. They pass down actual memories. It seems crazy to me that they're like, man, our ancient selves from 400 years ago. Havarl. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe to be pieces of the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to find more clues. Remnant device. We can't know for certain. Theories about this remnant device suggest that its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Ancient pottery. The pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. Okay, I think we're like done here, right? Except for this. Ket exhibit. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While Ket sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn from this moment in history and to present a united front in face of adversity. Coming soon. Okay. Nothing back there. Okay. Who is scanning us? Wait, there's a quest here. Nutrient paste. We're in a side quest nightmare. Or dream, depending on who you are. Hello.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
I'd like a drink.
Can we just get wasted?
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taverton at the Taverton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
Oh, he seemed a little bit annoyed by that. Okay.
I'd like a drink.
Let's just get wasted.
I'd like a drink.
Are we gonna pass out? Wasn't that a thing in Mass Effect 1? You could just drink until you pass out. You get like a game over. Look at our freaking eyes.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Am I drunk? I don't seem to be drunk. Let's save. Just in case. Okay.
Welcome back.
Come on.
I'd like a drink.
How do I skip this again? Forget how to skip text. There's a way. Okay, let's just get wasted. My dude's eyes after I take this drink. I have a feeling nothing's happening.
I'd like a drink.
You gotta try it, though.
I'd like a...
Are we doing different faces each time, or is it exactly the same? I think it might be exactly the same. Okay, last one.
I'd like a drink.
My guy's hair is like radioactive. It is glowing. Okay.
That's all for now.
Dang it, we can't get wasted.
Anytime.
Ooh, we need to interact with this. Download. Join our fight. You've proved that you can fight against the Ket on Vold. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together, we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We'll break the Ket. And when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other? When only the Ket stand to gain. Our people are slow to trust you. If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem so determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? You have so much to learn. I spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined. And I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in my life. My son and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. I believed in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it. Your arrival is unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. Bam. Unedited. Nice.
Take a break and enjoy the view with me.
1 second.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's talk to Jal. What's up, buddy?
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Okay.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
They just follow my lead, I guess.
I was being sarcastic. So, good to know. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? It is nothing. What do we have left here? Looks like we have like one more side quest, and then we have the big ol' important one.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Oh, good God, Cinnabunny. No. If there's a chicken side quest, not interested. I will drop this game. On the proper conduct of war against the Ket, though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we will not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if the freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Okay, what else do we have? Is that it? Oh, there's a quest there. It's probably the same quest that we just did, actually. Hello? Hello? Why can I talk? There we go.
Moved Team Vayon to replace them. Oh, 6-9 is still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. At ammo in 3. I have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fight best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
Knowledge is power. On this episode of Captain Planet.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
You.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized. Poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I have a confession. I don't care.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'm walking away from this. Okay. 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 Where's the fast travel thing?
They're scared.
Fast travel? Where are you? Where are you, fast travel? Oh. Decontamination console.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
What is this? Hello?
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jarl takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged iron gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
Okay.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Why does that sound look like it's coming through this wall? It's like a CAT scan slash tanning bed. Ooh. Hey, buddy. What's up? There we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's all over. I ruined everything. Huh. Well. Hmm. Ha ha. We all knew this was a risk. Listen, sir. Listen, sir. I'm sorry. I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone. Okay, we're gonna save game. We're gonna create a new empty slot just in case. What do we do? Oh, I glitched for a second. I might be able to get up on the right angle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jiggle. Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Please. Sir! Ma'am! Please! Help me! Oh! Oh, please! Please, this is really important! I have to save the universe! Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There was a part of me that was tempted to just end stream right there. Just like, well, it seems like a good place to end it. Oh, God. Come on, Mass Effect Andromeda. Come on, you can do it. Oh, what a nightmare. That was my fault. I mean, I do blame the game for it a bit, but I also clearly blame myself. I knew what I was getting into. That was like, you know, we were working together to make a big mistake. I very much did. There we go. There's the game. Okay, let's see what happens. Resume. Let's hope it's a little bit inaccurate about how it spawns us. Let's just hope it doesn't remember too well. Come on. Come on, Mass Effect Andromeda. I believe in you. There we go. Progress. And yes! Oh, God. Okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta tempt fate. I guess there's nothing in here. Wait, can we scan stuff? Go. Go. Boo. Okay, and I'm gonna stop being such an impatient little dirtbag. Okay. I'll give it another chance. Oh, oop, wrong way. I'll give it another chance. Listen, Ephra, you're clearly important.
Sorry. They're using a different encryption on this message. I can't make anything of it. Ben said
Hey, Ephra.
What do you need?
Okay.
There's no official...
We kept decades of aimless
Okay,
defiance
organization.
got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
This guy's grumpy as hell.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
Okay,
I'll let you get
later.
back to it.
Glad we finished that talk. Goodbye. Okay, recruitment efforts. Kadara Port. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alerted us to future Ket activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up on the planet so easily. But maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Casualty report Vold. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult, especially with the numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Ket ambushed the night patrol in the Lundgren crevice. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Techix, presumed captured. 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche on southern slope, presumed dead. 1 missing. A shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Made hard landing on Steam Ridge, 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand, 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. People are getting nervous. Commander, no one questions your thinking. And we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how could we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. It would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. We hope to consider this option. Respectfully, Voller. Okay. I did talk to him, but then I bailed because I was like, F this. And then I was like, okay, I'll finish talking to Grumpy Gills. Okay, let's leave. Here's fast travel. We need to go over here. What? How? 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 How do I fast travel? What? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we have one last side quest. Where is it? Where? Where? Right here. Hello.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Wait, what do we need to get? We have a quest here. What? What? What do we need? I'll take it. Oh, is that for the Nexus alcohol? Okay, I think we're done. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do our little wobbly run all the way to the vault. Oh no. Oh no, I saw something. Who cares? We've already read that, I think.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go.
Nice.
Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Peripo, and he's not dead.
Good enough for me.
I passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
Awesome. Let's save. Let's save in a place where there's no risk of us being stuck. Vault time. We're actually going to see a fight today. Ooh, some pop in right there.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Watch this vault like kill the planet. Like, oh shit. Sorry, guys.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
Hey, Coldy.
They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian.
We're like halfway,
And
Coldy.
it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Yeah, I think this game, it has a lot of side quests. So, like, if you're ignoring side quests, we would have beaten it already based on how much content there is in the game. But with what we're doing, we're like halfway. There's a lot of side content.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
Yeah, there's some questionable stuff in this game. There's definitely a lot of lighting issues. There's a lot of like glitching animations. Gonna make him so sorry.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
You have to talk to Ephra again? God damn it. I thought we were gonna have like an action sequence here. Oh no. Damn it. Ah. Where's fast travel? Where are you? I know you're close, fast travel. Is that fast travel right there? I broke it. What did I break? There you go. And you broke my spirits. Okay.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him. Make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Okay, we finally have a new destination. Although we might have to pop over to the Nexus, to be honest. Okay. Are we done here? I think we are. Oh, there's another freaking quest. Okay. So many side quests, it's insane. We're mostly getting through like a location per stream. Mostly. What? Oh. What? Huh? Hello? Excuse me. What? What is going on? This is the guy, right? No, no, it's not. Okay, that's why. There we go.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I'm a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Okay. Investigating the first missing satellite nav point. Okay, let's get out of here. This game definitely moves in like chunks of like dialogue for a few hours, combat for a few hours, dialogue for a few hours. I mean, that's like, granted, that's because I'm doing like, I'm collecting all the quests and then doing all the quests. Like, I'm sure you could just kind of do it one at a time, but that would be load screen hell.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't be yourself.
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Hey there, Yamo. Okay. Nothing here. Did a door just open downstairs when I walked close to it? Okay. Let's get our missions and stuff. Research. Okay. We'll do this. Bam. Debrief. Successful. Yes. Okay. Let's select that. 50% chance. Let's do the coin flip. We can also recruit a team. Let's do it. Foxtrot against nighttime missions. Sure, sounds good. Wait, we can equip teams? Oh, we can give them things with mission funds. I bet you, how much you want to bet there's a companion app? How much you want to bet there's a companion app where you can send strike team missions while you're not in the game? Let's look this up right now. I bet you this seems max EA. So, Mass Effect Andromeda companion app. Let's see. Mass Effect Andromeda Apex HQ apps on Google Play. What is this? Can't put down Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Apex HQ lets you Stay connected outside the game. Customize your loadouts ahead of a match. Command strike team missions. Check your status and more. Of course. Yep. Yep. We saw that coming. Called that shit. Called that. Yeah, because I'm like, this shit is weird because you have these real-time missions, and I'm like, oh, you get these mission funds, right? And these mission funds, it's real-time. It's not based on in-game time. It's based on real-time. And how are you supposed to be able to buy, like, afford for your team all these upgrades and stuff, right? Like, this shit is expensive. This shit costs a lot. We've played this game for 40 hours, and we've never gotten enough mission credits to buy one of these for one team. We haven't been able to afford one of the better skills for the one team in the 40-plus hours we've played this game. We have earned a total of 80 mission funds the whole time we've ever played this game. But it's because they want you to stay hooked to this game while you're not playing it. It's crazy. Okay. Well, you're not going to win that. Let's not do that. Hit battle pass to get free... Yeah. Oh, this game. We'll collect all those. Thank you. Yeah, some of this shit... Ugh, I don't know. Oh, we need like 250 for that, right? It's not gonna happen. Development. What level are we? 33. Ah, whatever. Let's not worry about this yet. Let's check our email.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Of course I do.
Going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Okay, I don't even know what Suvi does, to be honest. Didn't want to send this from Liam, Pathfinder. Need your help with a thing, a big thing. Can't go into it in a message. You're not going to like why, but I can explain. Come talk to me. Okay. Can we talk on camera? Carrie Tavessa. The things I'm hearing, a garden world, a whole new species. If you can talk to me on the record, you know where to find me. Okay? Messages at the Nexus. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them. Though it's equally clear that we have work cut out to us in winning over the rest. But I'm confident that you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation. And if the roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Communication from Jal. The Moshai sent us some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowed to study in the Aya Vault. It comes with some great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can. Once Meridian is found, those are interesting and exciting times. Okay, Suvi, you want to eat some fruit?
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Oh, I didn't realize that you were a game dev. That's awesome. Yeah, you can see, like, it is frustrating. The truth with this franchise is that there are clearly publishers that are trying to extract the maximum amount of money of each property, of each game, right? So the publisher's goal is to extract the most money that they possibly can from this game. But the problem that we've seen with this franchise is that Mass Effect 1 came out, and it was this surprise new franchise, this surprise new darling that people were like, holy shit, there's a new IP that has so much life. Mass Effect 2 came out and blew everyone away. They're like, oh my god, this game is nothing, like, blows the previous one out of the water. It's amazing. And then EA looks at this and says, man, there was a lot of money in this. Let's just put this into a fucking juicer, right? Like, let's squeeze all the juice out of this. And they throw in the companion app and the multiplayer app that penalizes the players who play single player. It actively actually hurts the single player game and forces them into these things with loot boxes and companion apps that require you to be hooked and addicted to it. Because what we've learned from mobile games is we've learned how to get people addicted. We've learned that people play, they're built so that you have to play as often as you can or you have wasted time and energy. They limit how fast you can progress, and you have to keep playing. And if you take a day off, then you've wasted progress time. And they've learned these strategies that are super manipulative, and they use it to make the player experience worse so that for the short term, for this one product, they'll get increased sales. But in the process, 2 games in a row, they have killed the Mass Effect franchise. Yeah. They have ruined the legacy of this franchise, right? Like, and 3 still has... 3 still... In 3, you can see these moments of the greatness of BioWare, but it is just so severely tainted that you can't overlook it. And this game is exactly the same. I mean, this game is actually worse. But the problem with extracting maximum amount of money at the expense of the consumer is that they get these short-term gains, but in the process they lose so much long-term stuff. It is way harder to, like, it is very hard to make a new IP successful, and there is a value in having a successful IP. Mass Effect could have been just an incredible world to continue living in. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that BioWare already made a Star Wars MMO, I was like, man, Mass Effect would be prime location for an incredible MMO. Just because they're not tethered to any lore. They have free reign over wonderful races. They have a built-in class system with the whole biotic tech, stuff like that. It's just so well suited to that, so much room to grow. But the short-term gains at the potential of throwing away a beautiful IP. It's terrible.
Think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for 2.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it.
Oh, nice.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. 2 people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I'm into you, Peebee. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
One of the classic BioWare, if you have sex with someone, you end the romance. You have to take it slow. That's like a recurring theme in certain types. Anytime there's like a really, really flirtatious person, like who's like, man, let's hook up in a BioWare game. If you hook up with them, you can't pursue their romance. It opts you out of it. It's just something they do in a bunch of their games.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
I like it when you flirt.
I hate this line. I hate this line so much.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
So what's your take? Is this meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure if PB is a good character or not.
You know it.
I feel like PB is like kind of like a bit of like a Nicolas Cage in a movie. You know what I mean? Where like sometimes Nicolas Cage is so campy that you're like, I don't think this is good, but it makes it more entertaining. You know what I mean? Like Nicolas Cage adds value to a movie based on his presence. He could turn a boring movie into an entertaining one. But it's also like
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Goodbye.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let's see. Liam wanted to talk to us, right? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Is Cora in here? Nope. I am not a Cora fan. I really am not. Load screen.
Now, exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you.
Okay, let's talk to Liam.
Know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
The one that I said I didn't like is Cora. Cora is like the human girl on the ship. The one who I like talked to in like low grav or in zero grav was Peavy, who was the one who I was comparing to Nicolas Cage.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And...
Man, Liam's been a little bit of a liability lately. This dude. Okay. Here, let's stand under this and see what happens. Oh, I couldn't. Okay. Like, Liam keeps kind of doing sneaky shit behind our backs. And then, like, being like, oh, could you fix this? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I should have come to you. It's like, well, then why don't you actually come to us? So much better. Oh, so much better from PB the Chill. Typically, I'm not the type to send mail. At least, not mail that reflects or lingers on stuff. But I'm okay at letting you know how great that float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if that's good or bad. But I'm not going to ponder that right now. Want to stay chill. Okay. It's okay. I don't blame you for not learning the names. I don't think this cast of characters is as... I don't think this cast is bad, but I don't think it has the magic of the previous games, to be honest. Like, I like Drac, I like Vetra, I like PB. And then, like, Gil is okay. Suvi's okay. Gil is decent. Gil is decent. Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm picking up something.
You're picking up something. Oops. How do I scan again? What is over here?
Deploying probe.
Is this the satellite thing that we had to do?
Something.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Is the Scourge made up from, like, matter that was consumed? Okay, exit. Okay, that's a new place. We have to go back to the Nexus real fast. Oh, there's Liam's mission. Let's do this. I think we're about to finish a planet scanning mission. Because I think we're at like 45 or something, right?
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Okay, let's scan some shit. I imagine that I bet you for a bunch of the developers that work on these games, I would imagine it's probably, especially for people that were there from the beginning, must be kind of emotionally hard to see like your baby basically get like turn into something that you don't really have control over.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah. I really hope... Yeah. I really hope that over time things change, because like it's just interesting how bad of a reputation mobile games have, right? Like you often hear people say like mobile games are crap, I don't like mobile games, whatever. And like I'm sure there are good mobile games. But the nature of always having the phones with us means that there is something about it that opens the door to addiction in ways that is harder to do with like a console. Because you have your phone at work. You have your phone on the commute. And so that industry has gotten so horribly tainted that it's basically almost like unanimous, right? And it's really frustrating when you see that industry is now seeping in to the other ones. That you're starting to see that all that mobile game stuff, like, it is pretty bad in MMOs. It's quite bad. And now it's creeping into, like, more than creeping in. I would say it's pretty commonplace in a lot of big companies' games, especially certain companies. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. It's also sad when you see, like, these games that have so much potential, but are clearly, like, you know, clearly need some more time. And you'll see, like, the leadership change and then the game gets cut. There's been a lot of stories like that. Yeah. Like, there are some spaces that seem pretty healthy to me. When you start going on about, oh, different things and don't actually make any progress in the game. I'm making progress. What are you talking about? Sorry, that just steered me away. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't even remember. I lost it. Oh yeah, there's certain, like, genres that seem pretty healthy right now. Like, the whole, like, boomer shooter genre seems pretty good right now. Like, you spend the money, you get the game, it's an experience, move on. Okay, we'll confirm this.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
For sure.
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
I've heard really, really good things about Dyson Sphere Project. It is not my typical realm of games I play, but I've heard it's amazing.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes with that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Man, I'm not liking Liam. Like, Liam seems like a decent character, but he seems like a terrible crew member. Holy crap. I've also heard really good things about Factorio.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Trojans didn't risk suffocating in space.
There's it. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan?
Fucking Liam. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It's a catch ship. Scavenging isn't there.
He just blasted up to outer space.
Liam.
What was that?
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out.
Alarms, Liam.
Oh, welcome back.
I know.
Move it! That cargo is your pay!
Sam, that's...
The Angaran language, Pathfinder.
What the... Tell Caleb we have stoves! We have stoves!
Definitely not Cat running this thing. Shut them down!
There we go. go. I'm gonna try to repair a gun with infinite ammo. There we go. Leveled up. Nice. Oh, well, we're at it. We should raise our skills. Bad. Because now that we're using the assault rifle, let's actually level this shit up. Stability, yes. Weight or spare ammo. Well, okay. We're using a gun with infinite ammo. Wait, is this... No. Undo changes. Undo. Bam. Spare ammo. Okay, let's go weight. And let's go... God, this shit doesn't matter for us. Okay, it's okay. Back. Let's go combat fitness. Max shields. Sure. Oops. Confirm. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I've been curious about Factorio. Factorio looks really cool.
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
I definitely want to learn things like Boar Fortress, Space Station 13, RimWorld. Those all have, like, you know, there's some inertia because I basically have to research how to play them. They all look like a lot of fun.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out. Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let property mess with my payday.
Who's the rest? And where did you salvage this thing?
I don't answer to livestock.
You got my contact here somewhere.
Wait, they were actually playing the music?
Sam, do you have us?
What?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Varand and fast. This way.
Did you hear that shit? Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, this is actually pretty charming. Say what you want about this game. This has been pretty charming. Like, you have this dramatic music playing. Bum, bum. Like, as this guy's talking to you. And then when he cuts the communication, you hear the song go, bam. So he was actually playing that in his room.
We're sure the captives are there?
Has to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing.
More baddies incoming!
Someone behind me. There we go. Ow! Ow! Wait, what's going on? There we go.
Door sealed.
This has been a charming mission.
The console?
That turret right there was very like MCU. What are we looking for?
Come on! We have to find Varand!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work.
Dude, come on.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other so far.
We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions? Nope. Good. I shot the console. Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do?
I feel like the whole writing budget for this game went into this section.
Ah! Shit! Liam? Hold me!
Get a room!
on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Boogie! You have timing!
There's sure a lot of air that's coming out very slowly.
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
Is the artificial gravity? Shit. Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Okay, this is cool. This is pretty freaking cool. Which way are we going? Up or down?
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost them now. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
The one thing that you realize when you see sections of this game is like, this is what this game could have been. Like,
I knew they'd show. Knew they'd find
there we go.
That's not what you said before. Moment of weakness. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
There we go.
Keep on your toes.
How many clowns have they stuffed into this thing?
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Fight him for it. Report.
Cat Foundation and Garn's Hutch jobs.
40% functional at best. Partially
Bam!
Parted out, then dumped. A junk.
Oh! My assault rifle can set up tech combos! This is sick! I think it can. Maybe it was just my, maybe just one of them did it. Yeah, it was probably just Liam, realistically. But this assault rifle is good against armor, too. This was supposed to be open world RPG Skyrim style? Really? There are a bunch of, like, open world sections, but it's clearly... Wait, what are we looking at?
That was the exit. Now there's no exit.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
I wish I did check out Anthem, even though Anthem... I don't know. I don't know if I'd like Anthem or not, but I wish I checked it out before it got wiped, just to know. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm glitched. I'm glitched. Help me. Help me. Help me. Guys, this is what this game could have been. Oh, it worked. Oh, I got stuck in that.
That's pretty high.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
I'm getting used to it too.
Now it's done. Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble. Even ground for everyone. That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Ah. Oh, hey there. Just gonna hide for a second. Hey, what's up? You know I can attack around corners, right? You know I can attack around corners, right?
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
I wonder if this mission was... Do you think this mission was like in a trailer, like in a pre-release trailer or something? I'm really curious. What's beeping? Because why does this feel so much more inventive and creative and like everything than the rest of the game so far? What is beeping? What in the world? And then they're like, nah, then stop and walk around slowly and scan things. Where is it? What? What? What did they tell us to scan? I think they told us and I wasn't listening, to be honest. Okay. Do I need to climb up higher? What in the world? Come on. Come on. I saw that. There we go. It's like there's something right here. Is it down here? Oh. It's over here. There we go.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Okay, activate consoles to give engineers thingy. Okay, where are these consoles? One is over this way. One's over that way. Please tell me this whole ship isn't going to just fix gravity and just all these items are going to fall on our heads. Navigation. Talon operational override. Kallet Gerting. Blah, blah. Data override kill record. Yarajan dead. Paid him back for kicking me out of this little trading group. Wish I could have seen his face. Pause for surrender, then rammed him. Lost aft control. Dare Vonig dead. His stupid group was always too good. Never knew my name. Won't know it now. Using weapons, strained core. Blank dead. Who was this? Don't care. Threatened to shoot his crew if he didn't fix the unshielded core. Shot anyway. Talon's moaning about needing workers. Fine. Now it's a collection record. Dace plus crew. Aliens. Good with their hands. Maybe ransom. Need grav control. Varen plus crew. Never heard of her. Ransom. Repairs first. Data override. Salvage run. Need plating. Trade canceled. Blah, blah, blah. Ship has to work. Okay.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this Kala.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Okay. Systems. Talon operational override. Kallet Gerting. Decommissioned their junk into stars. But the radiation here must have cooked it. Took it off course. I'm getting power. So what if half of it is irradiated? That's still 100 times the ship we had. Yeah, you're right. We could get a lot if we sold it. Then go back to scavenging like animals, weapon fire. Or we use it to kill everyone who ever looked down on us. You with me? Or you with me? Then just fix the top 3 malfunctions. That's all I need for once. I'm getting power. End log. Vessel Rigarica's 3 restart report. Failure, 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 abort. Okay.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Okay. What are we doing? Fight through the captives.
Gravity shifting.
Yeah, this section is striking me as really odd.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
Because this is like, we are 50% through the game. And normally the big set piece, like crazy mission, would not be a side quest in the middle of the game. So I wonder if this was in some like pre-release footage or demo or something.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
There is nothing about this guy I like.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual. Can't suss that one. Check for a console.
Check for a console.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Okay.
Still good, Ogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Go.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'll take all that. Yoink. Okay. Ah, stuck.
Door and crane. Here they come.
Like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it.
You just keep the singularity blocking the door, and I can keep setting off detonations there. That's amazing. I just created a horrible death trap.
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Ow!
Have to take out that sniper!
Goodbye.
More pits, let's move!
Ow! Get out of here.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
There we go. Where's this door? There we go. So when you're upside down, the doors are all at the top of the room.
That's them. Seal the boat.
I can't.
Now's our chance. Take them.
There's our captives kicking off.
You get in there to help them.
Ow! We get one down. Okay, one's down. We're stuck behind another, but we're now not going to get surrounded. Okay. Okay, let's not be dumb anymore. Oops.
That interface pathfinder.
There we go.
I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Not yet. I did get stuck on a medical table for a while.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Verandal right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out.
Okay.
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Ha! Go.
Problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Okay.
We have the floor.
Ow.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My time.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
What? Oh, you're dead.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean?
Going for EOS.
Stop responding.
Oh, I'll take this stuff. Bam.
Hope you're not having second thoughts.
Boss fight?
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder. I'll kill you myself.
Khaled's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack this shield one fort at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm almost dead. What the shit? Cinnabuddy, you almost got what you wanted.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
And it might happen.
I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you.
Yo, hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me. No, that feed was mine. It's all mine!
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
Console? Where is
Your
it?
weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Which console? Oh, I didn't get it. Where's that guy? There we go.
Yo, hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Ow. Bam.
Think you're tough. I will here.
Okay.
Go for the console.
Is this the console? What's the console? Murderer? You read these logs.
Head for the console.
Okay.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Where is this? Oh, it's showing me on the map. Okay.
Go for the console.
Yeah.
Your weapons are nothing.
What?
You can't touch me.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just scanning.
Yo, hack his shield. Let's get the console.
The console? What? What? Telling me to go over here? Oh my god. Hey, Cosmos, how's it going?
This ship makes me invincible.
So it says it's down here.
He's shielded. Head for the console.
What? Check the map. Okay, map error. Over here. Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Reinforcements. Now!
This is a very MCU song.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Who's over there? Come on. Okay, where are these other guys?
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
That's almost dead. Jesus. Here we go. Okay. Is there another console? Ooh. Oh, you're just behind me. Goodbye.
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it.
Bam.
Do you see? Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Okay, symmetry, right?
Hate you. Make your people what I was.
You dodged?
Send it all.
Goodbye.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You
1 second. I'm just currently murdering everyone that's ever lived. There we go.
For the console.
Okay, where is this console? It should be like right here.
Pathfinder.
Right?
Just lay down and die.
Ow. Come on, dude. Okay. Symmetry says it should be right around here. Right?
Yo, hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Bam. Is it up above? There we go.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them. Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
There we go.
Make your people what I was. Nothing.
Where's the other dude? Damn it. Okay. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Stay on the console. He's fighting us.
Bam! Goodbye, corpse.
Pathetic. I'm coordinating with Sam. Stay in range.
Bam! God, I love having a gun that's actually good now.
Stay in range of the console.
Oh, stay in range of the console. Dang it. I didn't realize this was a thing.
Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Boop. Okay, we're just gonna chill here and hack. Goodbye.
Okay, Jill.
Goodbye.
Make your people what I was. Nothing.
Goodbye. Bam! Blow that up. We're almost done hacking. Oh, sure thing, Cosmos. Okay, this hack should be done, right? There we go.
Redirected. That's the shield. Talent's shield is down. Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering. Everyone.
Ow, I'm almost dead. Okay. Sniper. Get rid of that dude. Hey, what's up?
No, no. Everyone, kill them.
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
Okay, this guy's a little bit dangerous, but let's get him. Oops. We need singularity on this guy or just our gun. Okay, let's get the heat down. Come on, singularity. There we go. Now we can detonate. He's almost dead. Bam. Signal for evac.
That's him done.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't
Okay.
take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Nice. That mission was awesome. High points of the game so far, by a wide margin.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Nice.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
That's such a cliche line. That's like the police officer, like the you know, the police sergeant or whatever dispatcher. Too old for this shit. That's such a cliche line.
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, the issue wasn't that you were dumb about taking risks, because taking risks here are important. The issue is about literally just going behind my back and making decisions, like major decisions that could affect a lot of shit without telling anyone. If you told us, then we could plan this. But let's be nice. My character looked at the camera.
Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Something about the way my character just looked at the camera and then it cut away.
Probably not.
Oh, that laugh, the dead-eyed laugh was really concerning. Oh God, that was real uncanny valley. Ooh, okay, we beat his loyalty mission. This is going well. We've seen a lot of problems with the game, although that last mission we did was the best mission we've done in this game so far. It was real solid. So, definitely, you know, we've seen the best and worst this game has to offer, I think, today. I bet Liam wants to talk to us. Oh, you know what? How are you doing today, Cosmos? Let's do this. Collect our rewards. Hell yes. Amazing. Okay. Goodbye. Let's play into EA's little fingers. Mission failure. Oh well, that's life. Protect the outpost. 70% chance. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, it's been chill. Haven't done much though. Oh, you're worried you'll be up too late. So, by the way, regarding Escape Simulator, have you been doing like the main missions? Wait, what is? Oh, activate scanner. Have you checked out the workshop at all? Not available. Okay. Let's head over to the Nexus. Where is this? There it is. Are these all 100%? I think they are, except for this one. Let's do it. Oh, cool. Were they a lot faster rooms, out of curiosity? I had a lot of fun with that. I really enjoyed doing that escape room. Although it was like... just like sitting like, I don't even know where to start for so long. Oh, there's a timer? Okay. What quest do we have to do here? Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many quests. There's so many quests here. Why, hello. Here, let's save.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
What?
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them doing what they were made to.
Hey, Vetra.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Okay. What other quest do we have here? We have a new quest here. Okay. What is this? Might be upstairs too. Oh, no, it's not.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sek Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Okay, I guess that works. Okay, there's something... This is a different room, right? Okay.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find.
Is that Suvi?
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
And makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it. But now we've got its number. With these, every initiative pilot can learn to explore it safely.
With acceptable nav upgrades, of course. Pardon me, Miss Anwar, I have some programming to do.
Hey. Let's talk.
My model of Helios blossoms with data, thanks
A model? Can I steal it?
You have earned this.
Thank you. My character loves stealing models. Okay. What else do we have in here? Wait, oh, we're upstairs. There's no quest up here. Ha! Ow! What's down here? Oh, we still have a quest there. Is it the bar? Yeah. Okay, we have to go to the vortex. Give them some stuff to make some booze. Okay, hey guys.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Nice, nailed it.
Free drinks for Pathfinders.
Good talk. I'm really curious to see if the other, like, loyalty missions are as solid as Liam's was. It gives me something to look forward to in the latter half of the game. Hey, what's up?
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Hmm.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learned to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was. Although things soured when he began AI research. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games.
Uh-oh.
Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay, we're back. Oh. Hello. Yeah, this looks like they want me to take off. We're almost done. Don't worry. We'll get through this. Habitation deck. We can do that. Looks like we're back. How you guys doing? Don't worry, you missed nothing. You missed me going to operations and no one having any quests. Okay, what's in here? Sam has something for us. I don't often have Streamlabs issues or stream issues. No clue if it's internet or what. I didn't do anything. Oh.
Appreciate the invite. Rain check, okay?
Sure thing.
What's up, PB?
Still not spending time in the Nexus, huh?
No, I made the rounds. Tons more people milling about. My old apartment's been appropriated. Guess they need the space.
You seem sad about that.
Not sad, exactly. Guess I just realized how nice it was to have a quiet place where I could disappear. Now, everywhere you go, boom, people.
Okay, I'll take the hint. Where is Sam? There it is. Oh, is that Liam? No, that is not at all. That... No, that is very much not Liam.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Okay. These AIs are gonna...
One of your father's memories is available.
...have robot babies.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here.
What?
Who are you?
What?
A benefactor.
What?
If you like.
You have something to offer me?
Oh, this isn't intended. Oh, I thought it was a glitch.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Okay, can we now listen to another audio log? What are you doing? No one is out to get you.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
The elusive man.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
How much you want to bet this? The Nexus is a secret super weapon, and they're going to reveal that, oh, we flew this over here, but it was actually a weapon all along. Dude, come on, calm down. You're embarrassing yourself. I mean, wouldn't be the first time they have reused ideas. We have to go to Director Tan, they said, right? Okay, let's go to Cryo Bay real fast.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Okay, any quests in here? Doesn't appear to be. Let's go pop in and check on Puke Nukem real fast.
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's talk to Dr. Tan.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Does Director Tan. There's a quest down here.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions
Okay.
for Angaran visitors.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I guess the compass disappeared. Probably in here, right? Go. Why, hello there.
Nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
God, Tan is an asshole.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand new galaxy. I was just glad to be part of it.
It's a moment to savor. In the Milky Way, first contact was a rare event. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone. It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Did Dr. Tan... I mean...
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
I wonder if Director Tan has done something, because they are clearly in power, right? Like, they have benefited from everything that went down, clearly. Wrong place.
Okay. What are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death.
I just realized something. So I feel like the Pathfinder is BioWare and Director Tan is EA, if that makes any sense. That's what I'm seeing in this game. Like, we're just like, we do all this stuff and we form these relationships with the Angara and we're like, we'll have a peaceful thing. And then Director Tan's like, thank you for your hard work in creating this beautiful relationship. Now let me take over. Yeah, guys, we need to extract all the resources we can from you guys. And it's like, no, you're now ruining this relationship we've built. They're like, we need to get stuff. We'll just, you know, we'll give you our name. Okay. Garson investigation closed. Okay, let's start with this first. Missing persons report. Gian Garson. Andromeda Initiative founder Gian Garson has been reported missing. He was last seen during the emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. A bulletin has been issued.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Okay. I missed what this said, though. Update to the missing persons report filed on Jean Garson. Maintenance crew found her body in a Nexus apartment. Severe burns were apparent, similar to others we saw when we, similar to others we saw who were killed during the Scourge disaster. It's unclear how she got there, but confusion and disorientation during Scourge event are likely. Events align with the timeline. Cause of death, casualty of Scourge disaster, status, case closed. Okay. What quest is this anyways? God damn it, we gotta go back to Vault. Fucking shit. Oh my God. They just never let us get away. They just never let us get away. We need to investigate Jean Garson's apartment. They won't let us get away. They keep sucking us back to that icy hellhole.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist.
Investigate the Nexus apartment. Why does it tell us to go here? Wait, is that Jean Garson's apartment?
I don't know about these Angara.
What?
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Okay. Where is this apartment? Where is this wanting us to go? Oh, like by PB's apartment. Is that up here? I forget. Yeah, it is.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
The Angara are... What are we looking for?
If you scan the room,
Oops.
environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Okay. This is a magic scanner.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Oops.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes.
Oops, I shouldn't have checked that. Anyways, Garson notes. In 2179, once mentioned a storm is coming. Said evidence was clear. Meaning? Andromeda. Why? Hyperion. Still no contact. Where's Alec? Did they get him too? Storm is coming. Once mentioned a storm is coming. Evidence was clear. Okay. Is her only bathroom in her panic room? Okay. Okay. So, we have to go to her to the cultural heritage museum. Say that like, oh, the secret is in this very, very public museum that a bunch of people will be able to overhear, like all these guys. Hey guys, are you ready to overhear about a murder?
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Is it? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Is this the elusive man or something? What is this? Okay. And we leveled up. We have 7 points. Let's go to combat. Assault rifles. They increase damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit. A maximum of 20%. What? Enemies hit by assault rifle that take increased damage from all sources or critical hits. Increase headshot and other weak point damage in addition to improved aiming. I think I might go with criticals. Also, anything else we can add to? Combat power damage. That probably doesn't apply. Melee, detonators. We're going to save up, but I think we need to add to this. Yeah, this is the next tree we're going to do. Confirm and exit. Confirm. Okay. We're becoming a bit of a vanguard now. Ha! Okay. It's interesting that there's like side quests. Like this game has like 4 levels of quest, I feel like. If that makes sense. Like they have primary main quests. Like they have the main quest, they have like primary side quests, secondary side quests, and then like just tasks. And the primary side quests almost feel like main quest. Like they're like basically just as relevant to the story. Okay, any mail?
Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Ooh. You were right, from Mildred Wamsis. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus, and I bent your ear about the Angara on the station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust. So yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. Jesus, I need a better spam filter. Who would let that person get my email? Gross. Okay. Anyways, we'll call it there for right now. I'm going to be playing some more of this tomorrow. So, thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure. You guys have a wonderful evening. And take care, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we'll call it there. Okay. Have a great night, everyone. Mwah. See you guys later.